Hello. Hi, Gamer King. Welcome in, welcome in. So, I think... Hi, Bob. I think it's about time we move some villagers actually onto mainland rather than leaving them about on the beach. I don't have all of my terraforming done, but I've done like a majority of what I wanted to do. The only bit I'm kind of missing is the left hand side where I've been storing flowers and hedges and things. So I've laid out some path squares on my map of roughly like some spaces where I would like some villagers to potentially go. I don't want them too crowded together. I might even leave one on the beach somewhere. Like, that's more than possible, and one of them may also end up in the space that isn't terraformed yet. But we've got some ideas for where some villagers could go. Now, there are some spaces that I definitely want filled, and there are some spaces that I'm not 100% sure on. So I think it's going to be a matter of maybe fill the spaces that I'm sure on first, and then maybe work our way over to the others. And of course, these are not going to be the final list of villagers that live on the island. Some will be kept and some will be leaving us. You know, which of those is going to stay and which of those is going to leave, I'm not 100% sure on either. I do have a list of villagers, so if somebody asks to leave and I'm not bothered about them staying or going either way, then they will probably go, and that will mean that maybe next stream will be villager hunting. Quite possibly, because there will be some time traveling in this one, because obviously I'm looking at moving a couple of houses at least today. I may not decorate all of the space surrounding the houses today, but it's just about getting a little bit of work done. So let's see. Through all of that, my audio seems fine. I have to double check it every time now. Every time. After all of the issues before. So, one of the spots that I decided I definitely want a house is in this space. So I'm going to move some trees. Or at least 2 trees. And we're going to have a house here just to hide this space a little bit, to hide the secret beach, basically make it a little bit more of an actual secret. And I think another one that I definitely want placed... Oh, wrong button. Another one that I definitely want placed is I'm thinking one in the middle of our like forested wooded area would be nice, tucked away. And I might decorate the wooded area as like what's the word I'm looking for? Like with some of the mush stuff, maybe make it feel like a fairy garden almost. So this tree will definitely be leaving. So this is the rough space I want the house to fill. I'm going to leave this path as is for now. And I've put down like an idea of where like a little stone path could go. I mean, I could move this around a little bit maybe, but we shall see about like the extra bits and pieces. So I think our first port of call is to figure out whose house would fit here best. So in the woodland area, I kind of want the wood shack looking house. So let's say Molly, for example, has a log cabin, and I think one of the villagers that I was looking at hunting for also has a log cabin. So one of them will probably end up in the forested area, but I think this little area here is also quite suited to it. So I might have it as Molly lives here because it's surrounded by water here, so I think that's in keeping with her, as she is a duck after all. And I don't look at Molly and think like lives in the middle of the woods. So I think this may be our spot for Molly. So do we have the cash on us? We do not. But we can... Oh, do we actually? I didn't check properly. It's 50, isn't it? It is. It's 50. So I can go and ask to move Molly's house. Raymond is thinking. Raymond is thinking. I'm going to ignore Raymond for now, even though I'm not so much bothered if he moves or not. Right now is not the time to try and organise a Raymond giveaway type deal. I would like to talk infrastructure, please. I want layout changes. An island home. See, because Dom's is like a log cabin, but his is white and red. Marshall's got one of the like almost like clay beach house, and so does Sherb. Raymond's house is the odd one out of the bunch. Rosie also has the more beach house style. Stitches has a yellow house. Whitney has a bright blue house. Lolly's would be the other option for this space, I think. But I think this one is going to be our Molly. Yes, let's do it. And there is a spot that I have put by the beach, and it might not be the only spot I make. I'm thinking about doing one on the opposite side as well. But we'll see. How are we gonna say that? Exhaust? Hello there. That's quite the mouthful of a name, if I do say so. Okay. So let's... And during the time travelling between placing houses, I may also make it daytime, honestly. So let's build here. Oh, they're not as wide as I remember them. Interesting. That's even better, actually. Let me imagine it. Okay, yeah. I think this is the one for this. And that means we've got more room to do something with this path as well. Okay, okay. I'm not mad at all at that. I need to drop some of the stuff out of my pockets. I need to stop picking up random rubbish everywhere I go. I don't understand why this is an option of a thing, but I'm gonna put it in my pocket anyway. In my storage even. Do I have fence? No idea why I've got that on me, but sure. Okay. So now that I'm thinking about it, there's actually a bit of extra space. No, I'm going to ignore you. Something about that ball draws me to it, but honestly, cannot right now. So there is some extra space down here. Or I suppose I could put a house like here or something. So I can move this tree over one. Possibly, maybe. So they're 4x4. I thought they were 4x5. I could also move this cliff slightly. So there is a potential for a house in this sort of area. No, not that. Do I have? I do not have fruit on me. And there's a tree up there, and there's a tree here. So we're gonna leave that one for the moment, because I haven't decided which of the like rounded houses I want to keep, like this sort of style but in the lighter colours, because I feel like they're more like a beach house. I haven't decided which of those I want to keep to have next to the beach. But at least that way I've got two options that are by the beach to give me an idea of like, these are the places that the beach houses could go. Hi Lola. You let Raymond go. Well, when I finally get rid of Raymond, you are more than welcome to have him. The only thing is, I can't be bothered to deal with... I mean, he's probably asking to leave right now, but I can't be bothered to deal with him right now. So, let's... I guess the only thing to do is move forward to the next day. System, yes, system. Date and time off to the next day, and I might as well change the time of day to something a little bit brighter. Okay, and we can go back to this. Hi Dean, how you doing, bud? Not bad, not bad. Oh, love a Nintendo loading screen. There's so much interesting to watch here. Oh, it's not as bad as some games though, to be fair. There are some games where I dealt with so much loading screen just because I loved the game so much. Like Skyrim was one that was really bad. You spent like 50% of your game experience on a loading screen. At least there was something more to the loading screen than just a black screen with something bobbing around in the corner though, I suppose. You're stuck with what to do the top of your island? Yeah, the bit with all of the flowers. I thought that was... oh no, you've put the castle somewhere else, haven't you? Yeah, you've put the castle more towards the middle. Because I remember we had the conversation about you putting the castle up there because you wanted like a bridge or something along those lines and moat around it or something. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. I can't really turn around to you and be like, oh, you should do this, that, and the other with your island. Because honestly, like, my island has become cluttercore at this point. So the reality of the situation is what I do with my island is not necessarily something you want to put on your island. There might be some little bits and pieces where you're there like, oh, this little patch is something I enjoy, and then go ahead, repeat it, copy it, whatever, but I can't just tell you, like, you should do this. Like, I'd have some idea of what to do with the space if I was looking at it, maybe, but, you know, it's not... I don't have a vision for what style your island is, essentially. Don't know what it is you're going for to even give you some options. Okay, so, next... I do want somebody moved into the forest, but that is going to have to wait because that's a villager I'm going to need to hunt for, and no, Sherb is not leaving. That's not allowed. I haven't even got his photo yet. If you want to leave, Marshall, that's fine on the other hand, because I've got your amiibo. So I think our next house is this space just here. What do you mean, Luke? Can we play? I'm not understanding. So this space is kind of neither here nor there. So I think this may be Lolly's space, at least for the time being. No, I don't take visitors on the island, unfortunately, because it's not set up for such things at the moment. I have stuff dropped all over the place and what have you, and it's nothing against you specifically, but there are too many times where I have seen people come over to people's islands and pick up things that they're asked not to. So I do not take visitors at the moment. I would like to talk infrastructure. Yes, I can let Marshall go. I've got his photo. I've got his amiibo. That, and like in the beginning, he was the first amiibo I ever scanned in, and I gifted him something that had. So now he has something silly in his house, and I don't like it. So I might scan him in again, but I have to first get rid of him to do that. Who should we talk to about moving their home? Let's move Lolly. because Lolly's going to be staying with us. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm just doing some island designing, moving some villagers around. I do occasionally do some dream address visits. I may do some island visits in the future and what have you. But today, it's just me chilling, doing my thing. In fact, I think I wrote up a rough schedule for what next week may end up looking like. Because I will be doing another Dream Tours, and I think that's going to be on Tuesdays. See you, Luke. Take care. So I think Dream Tours are going to be Tuesdays from now on. And that will be like a weekly thing that we can do. And I think I'm gonna leave it as Dream Tours for the time being. Like, while I'm testing out things like the... what do you call it? The, I've made myself a Google form. It should already be in there. Pretty sure I already put it in there. That's not what the announcements is for. The announcements is supposed to be for Spike's live announcements. I put myself in self-promote because that's where it belongs. The whole point of the announcements page on on Spike's Discord was supposed to be that so he can post when he's live and what have you there without it getting buried in other messages. So that, like, you can easily see what time it is and what have you. I mean, the thing is, I wanted to set it up so that... oh, well, it's set up so that only, obviously, certain people can post there. So because you're a mod and because Penguin is a mod, you guys can post there. Because I'm admin, I can post there, and obviously Spike can post there, but nobody else can really. I forgot what I was doing now. Pressing all of the wrong buttons. So I might move that bit of cliff at the top over slightly. Because I want this stairway not, like, right out in the open. So I think... we can do this one here. We can go and get a set of steps for that spot. And I think Dom will be above this house. Or maybe behind it. So there's Lolly. This will be our stairs. I think this one might be wooden set of steps like I've done over by Nooks. Do I do natural or do I do wood? Them's be the real questions right now. Come on, Tom. Hop to, hop to. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'd still like to talk some more infrastructure today. Bridges and inclines. An incline. Now we've got a couple of natural ramps. I've got one going up to the campsite. I've got 2 log staircases over by Nooks. And I've gone for stone by the museum. So I don't know what to go here. I don't want the stone again because that was just purely a museum based thing. I did the natural ramp over by the campsite because it's more of like a rural area type thing, and that feels more right for that space. So I'm thinking maybe log staircase is what goes here. Especially because, like, I feel like the natural ramp looks better at the other angle. So I'm gonna grab a log staircase for now. Yes, I know how it works, Tom. We've been here before. Many, many times. Must be like nearly 20 times now, Tom. So this was just a rough idea of like some path could go here, basically, is all this bit of dark dirt is. But this light dirt here is somewhere I thought might be an idea to build. So let me imagine this. Yeah, I think I prefer the wood staircase at this angle and the other one at the other angle. So we're gonna go with that. It's not too hidden by the house, but it's also not just there. My dude needs some money, so I'm gonna have to go and grab some more out of the ABD as well. Sure, I'll help. You can have all of this and then I'll go and grab some more. Yep, donate. Okay. Honestly, there are a couple of things I need to look at over on Spike server. Admittingly, I have been slacking on providing him with my admin services. But a lot of other things going on at the moment. Heard a little giggle the other day because there are some privated channels over there, because I've started making a privated list of channels that maybe he may want to add to the server, but I don't just want to add them without him giving it the go ahead. So I've put them as privated so he could just drag them out and unprivate them. And he posted in one, not realising that it was privated, even though they're literally under the tag privated channel. Had a good giggle. Let's grab out a bunch of money. I think the one that he posted in was just simply called food, because obviously we always talk about food. And I was like, well, bro, as much as I love to see your meal, I'm the only one that can see it here. Do you want me to move this channel? And then he never got back to me. So it's still privated. I think I should probably move it. Because clearly he wants to use it, if nothing else. I can pop one back on here. And pay off this wobbly dude over here. There we go. Take my money. Take my money. Oh my god. A good thing I set my phone to do not disturb, because I must have had about 8 notifications already. Only been here half an hour. Good grief. Okay, so that's a house and a set of stairs done, which means we are going back to the time travel. And some more loading screens for y'all. Date and time. Next day. Okay. And then go back. But while I'm doing that, I might as well unprivate Spike's channel. I can drag it into general somewhere. And then edit and unprivate somewhere there. Save. Nice and easy. Also need to change the permissions now that he's actually set up some moderators, because I think you'll find the only spaces you've actually got permissions at the moment are welcome, because that's the space that I set up. Whereas you can't actually do anything as a moderator, that like you can't remove other people's messages and things like that you should be able to do as a moderator in the other channels, because they're not set up that way. But that's the I need to look at some settings and sync them with the other things. I believe in you, Pee-wee. I believe in you. Although that's 2 very different vibes. Me and Nailed It. Like, one is high energy, and then there's me, which could probably put you to sleep. Okay, so got Lolly's house, and then we've got the wood bits with the wood stairs. So I'm happy with how that turned out. I think I haven't quite decided on spacing for certain things. So this will be one further over than it currently is. And so will this. So I could get away with doing both of these. I don't believe that, Pee-wee, especially considering the sort of time that I stream and the time zone you're in. I should imagine that there are a couple of times where like you've watched me before bed to like mellow out. I can imagine that. People tell me my voice is calming until it's not. So our other definite want them to stay is gonna be Dom. Now I'm not happy with the Dom that I've got at the moment because, as I said, he's gifted by his previous owner. But I still want Dom. So he's gonna stay with us regardless of the fact that he walks around with a sleep mask so he can't see. How he doesn't bump into every other wall, not a clue, but apparently that's just how the game works. Perfect balance. Perfectly balanced as every good thing should be. So let's go layout changes. Yeah, well, usually I stream until about midnight here, so it's usually about 1 AM for you, so I wouldn't exactly blame you if you did nod off, honestly. So let's see who else we have left. Rosie will be leaving us, Marshall will be leaving us, and I think Raymond will also be leaving us, so I'm not moving them at the moment. Stitches is still on hold for potentially Bubby. I think Sherb may be one of our beach boys. And Whitney, I'll be getting her photo and then she'll be going. So no. When you click on the wrong thing. Let's try this again. At least it doesn't boot you out of the dialogue now. I remember when that was a thing, when you'd have to start over all of the dialogue boxes. Yes, let's move Dom. Yep, let's do it. What are you wearing, Dom? The thing is, I considered like gifting him things myself to see if it rotates out what he's already got. But then I think it's not going to do that. It's just going to have them in a cycle, isn't it? Where he'll occasionally wear one and he'll occasionally wear another. Like, I'm sure I can find him some things that aren't so offensive as the sleep mask that he currently has, but I don't know. And of course these are two like very well, apart from your roof maybe, they're pretty natural coloured houses, whereas Dom's is not quite so much. So I might actually pop him up at the back here. No. Well, I expected you to know that there was a cliff there and not even try. Let me imagine this. Okay, I don't see why not. So we've now got 4 villagers that live on the island. I think this will be a spot for somebody, but I think it'll be one of those that I'm gonna need to move somebody out and move somebody in. I am gonna, however, shrink up the squares that I've made as placement markers because clearly they're the wrong size. So I think this one will be one over in this direction. give us more space going this way. And get rid of the random lines left over by my overestimation. At least I overestimated and didn't underestimate, because that could have been a bit of a pain. I may stretch out this little bit of cliff just here so that it's touching the house. Maybe. Nope, wrong one. Going absolutely round the bend right now. Like this. Yeah, I think it looks better like that. Wait a minute, how did another rock end up here? I am so confused. I can also remove this dirt path because I don't need this place marker now. We'll see about what we want to put on the little island there at some point. Okay, let's look at this house as well. So this needs moving over. So I might shuffle all of this. Like, you haven't missed much. I've put my incline and I've moved Lolly and Molly. What did that set off then? Oh, of course. I always forget that the Nook Mars Plus are a thing now that I'm not farming them. And I've moved Dom as well. I'm about to move Dom. His house marker is down at the moment. I'm just messing with some paths at the moment. Oh, wrong thing. I just click blindly. I don't even look at what I'm clicking anymore. So maybe this one in front. So this could be a rock. We could do it like this. We could do this one, a blank one, and then our next one would be straight across. Actually, don't think I want the little random bump there. That looks better. Could always pop a flower here, I guess. It's not gonna hurt anything. And I have to place, do I have to place the one that goes under here with the thing, or can I do it out of here? Oh no, I can do it out of there, that's okay. So that goes right up to the doorway. Okay. Okay. We can, however, get rid of this little piece here. I think I may move this bamboo. But for that I do need to eat some fruit. Oh. The problem with having so many custom codes down is that you are bound to kick up one or two at some point. Grab out a shovel. Eat fruit. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where I got these rock tiles from. I think it might have been one of those where I just googled what I was looking for. Do I have a cedar tree on me? Because I'd rather have a cedar out the front of her house. Can I pop one here? No. But I could do one here, I guess. Yeah, and then I can do the pathway here, because that's sort of a little bit more hidden back there now. Or... actually, I think what I'm going to do is change this. I feel like it belongs here more than anything. Especially considering that this is going to be basically flat now. So do that, and this will be the start of our stones. So just sort of plop one there, I guess. Or I could do mixed. I could do the circles and the stones. So let's do that one and put a rock here, because this is going to be a bit of a bigger space than this little bit here. Because you can see a little bit of that out there, but not loads of it. I could probably get away with having the bamboo in here still. So I think I want the spot between, because this is too wide here. So this is going to have to be this, really. To be in the middle. And then we can do a random assortment of stones. Maybe put extra rock here. I could curve it out more and pop like a bush in here somewhere so that it ends here. So let's go, say, dirt circle here, for example. Maybe do one of these here. Something along these lines, maybe, possibly, maybe. There's a path. Not the greatest path, but it is a path. I'd say that probably like a bush go here, and then a flower here. Maybe pop that there for the time being. And go a Doctor Who scar. I mean, I know you'll figure it out, to be fair. I did like a little bit of dabbling in the pro designs and custom codes and things, but I never really got the hang of it. Really? I've never had a green leaf pile before? Okay. Well, that adds another colour of leaf pile to throw around the island willy-nilly. And this is part of the, like, jungly area. And I decided that the jungly area was getting these bushes. So I'm gonna grab out like a couple of each, I guess. Because I want it sort of filled to the brim. Oh, knitting one in real life. Oh my god. You literally told me that you were knitting. I knew that you were knitting, and yet my brain is so like involved in Animal Crossing that it was like, no, couldn't possibly be doing that in real life. So now I want this to be orange, this one. Another one here. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, that's always the way it is. It's like you have to put the things somewhere. Like, I've had to put all of my bushes over on that left-hand portion of the island, but then anytime I want something, I have to move something from over there, for example, and I'm like, for God's sake. And plant that one there. So we've got like a little bit of something going on here. It's not like the most secret beach, but it's more hidden than it was before. I mean, the fruit trees can probably go in the bin. And these are gonna go as well. Well, at least one of them anyway. forward. Oh, I've got tons of leftover wool in my house. Because it'll cover up some of the house, but not all of it. This one, it's this way I want it to move, so it's not quite so close to the rock garden over there. Which means this orange tree also has to move, but I'm not too bothered by that orange tree just simply disappearing, honestly. I mean, I could always shift it over to where this bamboo is, I suppose. Yeah, let's eat an orange and try not to unalive. I might as well grab the other one as well. So let's put the orange tree here, and I've got one in here. And this should still have fruit on it as well. Yep. Grab this one out. So our house can go here. With this. I can do one of these. Is there a space here, or is that the corner? I think that's the corner. So actually, I think what I want to do is this will be a half and half, and it won't be quite in front of the door, but it'll be close enough. So this will be where I want, say, like Eric to move, for example. I think he's a good candidate for this spot. Let's see, because I might keep a marshal, probably not this marshal, but a marshal. No. I want this one. And I also want to dig up this tree. I may also move the tree up there as well and change this cliff a little bit, but we will see about that. So how many across is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is already set up as 4. So this is reliant on the cliff above it, but it's also very cramped here. But then again, I suppose this would be associated with what's going on down here. So, no, I don't think I actually want one here. Second thoughts. On second thoughts. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something like that, and I'm gonna have him in the middle of like that wooded area that I've made. I'm gonna make a load of like mush stuff and have like it be all natural stuff out there. Maybe hide some bug models in amongst all of the trees and stuff as well. Maybe chop down a couple of trees and have some stumps on the place. Like that's going to be a whole kind of ordeal to do. But I'm not starting that yet. Because I want the house to be there before I start doing that. You know what, I'm not even going to put that tree back there. Not even going to do it. But yeah, I think it'll be hidden enough from the path. Like, you'll still get the idea of his house. Like, I don't think this tree will cover it too much. I think this will be an ideal spot. Because obviously you're not going to see it from this path up here. I think the only place you'll see it from is possibly in here. You'll see like a touch of it. But then this is a built up area already, so it doesn't matter that you can see it from there. No. I don't really have dreamies per se. There are some villages that I enjoy more than others. But the way I do it is I tend to get villages that fit the island aesthetic, or what I feel fits the island aesthetic. Or I'll see a villager that I like the look of and I'll scan them in, and then I end up not liking them for whatever reason. Like, I don't really have dreamies. It's like Whitney, I was there like, oh, you're cute, and scanned her in, and then I don't really like her or her house for that matter, so I'll probably get her photo and she'll leave ASAPalapagos. Oh, I hear another balloon. Hi, balloon. May I, excuse me, can you shuffle over here so I can actually, thank you. What I need the brown Imperial partition, because I don't like this tiger one. I'm thinking the Imperial one will look better here. But I don't have it, so that's the thing. That's a whole new ordeal. And up here, I'm gonna drop some of the rubbish I've just picked up in here. Oh no, I might as well. Oh no, I've at least got fruit trees on me that can go in here. Honestly, I'm not working on getting photos at the moment. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Do I keep the bamboo on me? Yes, I'll keep the bamboo on me. I don't know what it is, like, I reached a point where, like, I've gotten, like, the villager photos that are around this room. I've got a bunch that are upstairs. Like, originally it was, like, these are the villagers that were here. And now, like, most of these villagers aren't here anymore. Flo's not here, Chief's not here, Julia isn't here. So, like, something definitely gave when it comes to the villager photos. Because it's just the same thing over and over again. Like, these are all of the ones that have come and gone that I've had their photos. But, like, all of those villagers left, and I've got those photos that were downstairs that are of villagers that left since I did that room. And in fact, I've updated the photos more often than anything else. But in the time I've started streaming and what have you, a lot of these left shortly beforehand, because I scanned in other villagers that I thought, oh, I like the look of these, or I like the sound of them, other people enjoy these, or something like that. So I scanned them in and got rid of some of these because they'd been on the island for ages and I was bored of them essentially. But I haven't actually bothered to get any of their photos. So Molly, Lolly and Maple, that we've all just moved, haven't been on the island long. I scan them in because other people enjoy them. They're cute villagers and what have you, and I thought, you know, it'll be nice. They fit the island aesthetic that I was going for. No. I've never been to Harv's Island. I think the only villager on here that I got rid of that I don't have an amiibo for is Flo. But honestly, I'm not bothered by it. I'm not bothered by the posters. I'm not going to use them. Not going to use them. I don't really want them. Like, there was a point where I wanted to 100% the game, get everything, but I've outgrown that wish with realising how ridiculous it is. I've literally never been to Harv's Island. I've never needed to go to Harv's Island. I've been playing since August, so I never did the wedding event. He just appeared on the island and said, like, look, you can go and take photos down here. And I'm like, cool story, bro. Needs more dragons. Because it just didn't interest me. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, there's so much stuff in this game. Like, I really do appreciate the people that really do want to 100% the game. Because that's a lot of time and effort that goes into that. But I am not one of those people. Like, part of me wanted to, and then another part of me went, no. So I think I'm gonna put a bamboo in here somewhere. Because although we've got another one close by, I want something a little bit slimmer to squeeze in this spot because it feels a little bit empty. And then I need some fruit, so I might as well shake some of these trees. Well, at least that one, because I'm going to break these rocks here and do this path. So let's eat these. Smash some stones. Sangria? Excuse me? Oh, you mean the Sanrio villagers? No, I don't think I'm going to be getting any of the Sanrio stuff unless somebody buys it for me as a gift. Definitely not. I just simply can't afford it. Cannot afford. This to be a flat one. Something like this maybe. So I can have some stuff next to the house, but maybe don't want the path right up next to the house. So I might move this bush over one, honestly. Pop it there instead. This is a no, not a flat. Yeah, a properly flat one. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Can I please kick out this one? The one time I want to kick out something, it's like, are you sure you want to do that? I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna go one more up here. This is the part that is like the weirdest to do, making it like a little bit irregular. To me it almost doesn't seem right, but then it also kind of does. I do that one there. Oh, I thought it went on the other side. That's okay. No, that doesn't work for me. That does not work for me. I suppose I could do maybe this one. This one, and I could have one. Before we go to being flat. We'll probably even go in a little more. We could go straight back in. That is something we could do. Hi Megan. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? So I want to split this one up a little more, maybe. Something like this. So it's not just multiple in a row of the same thing. So this would be a blank one. One next to it I want to be... Oh, why did that not place? It should have gone here. Excuse me? That was weird. Oh, I'm misremembering what pile I'm standing on, that's what it is. Brain does not function today. I don't want anything too tall because I don't want this completely covered. So I don't think I can get away with putting a tree here. I don't think I can put a tree like right next to our house anyway, but do we think we can get away with putting a tree here? Or do we think that's going to cover the stairs too much? I have a tree on me. Maybe we just test it out and see how we feel about it. I mean, the stairs aren't completely covered. Yeah, I suppose I could do little tree. I think little tree would be better. Because there are a couple of trees that I am going to be making a baby, but not right now. I think I'm going to have like a whole episode of me doing stunted trees. Which sounds like an absolute nightmare because it is. It absolutely is. Absolutely, absolutely is. I don't actually have anything on me at the moment. Okay, okay. We've got a house here, we've got a little bit of space out next to it to decorate. Ooh. So let's see what houses I actually have left on the beach. Let me take a looky-see. Most of them are over this way, so we're gonna go over this way. Got Marshall's house. Whitney's house will be leaving. She'll be going. She's not staying here. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to do a whole stream of me making baby trees. Dom's house is moving up the top because he's staying. Raymond will probably leave. Stitches will probably leave. In fact, Whitney will definitely leave. Stitches will definitely leave. I want Stitch's photo, but I'm not in any rush to get it either. I've got his amiibo, I've got Whitney's amiibo, like neither of them really bother me. Like if one of them wants to ask to leave right now, I'd be like, yes. And then we can do a villager hunting stream, which would probably be a nice change from all of the decorating we've been doing recently. Like I do want a beach house, so I might move Marshall or Sherb. Sherb's house is over on the other side. Who else's house is over there? Oh, Rosie. Rosie's going. I've got Rosie's photo. She's got no need to be here anymore. Like, she's okay, but she's not my fave. Like, I've got a soft spot for Marshall for sure. Yeah, Rosie's house is over here. She can go. So I'm gonna put a house here, but I can shrink it up a little bit because this is the 5x4 that I did when it's a 4x4. I need another fruit to pick up this tree. But this will be somebody's house, and this person's house has got like the beach out front, and it's kind of a... It's kind of... then again, I suppose Sherb would kind of suit this, because it's not a very well-maintained beach. Ooh. You don't want my Dom anyway. He's ridiculously gifted. Like, honestly, I might get rid of him and go on the internet and find somebody with a non-gifted Dom. Because I was misled about the fact that he was gifted. Because you remember, I was doing my villager hunting, and when somebody offered me him, and he wasn't, like, somebody offered me him, and I was there like, is he gifted? They said no, and I was like, sure, I'll take him if you don't want him. How much do you want? And they said free. So I took him, and I didn't think much of it until he started wearing out his sleep mask and what have you, and I was like, I probably would have said no had I had known. I would have just carried on villager hunting, but things happen. I think Sherb as a lazy would be better off here because it's an unkept beach. Yeah, my entire existence at the moment is just 100% brain fart. I think I've got some fruit in here. Oh my god, so many balloons come by this like little island on the island. And of course it's already gone by. Such a pain to shoot balloons here though. Because Sherb is at least staying for now. So I'm gonna grab some fruit out of here. Because I've at least got some coconuts or something in here, surely. Surely. Because I got rid of all of my... well, pretty much all of my palm trees that were on the beach. So I must have... yeah, I've got coconuts. I'll grab those out. Let me put some of this rubbish away. Like I said, all I do is pick up rubbish all day. I can go and grab that tree. I can time travel to the next day because we moved Dom this day. Then we can put Sherb down here. Like, honestly, his house is a little bit of an offensive colour in my opinion, but by the beach seems like the right idea. Because he's a very, like, beachy colour. So this will be Sherb's house. Why am I picking up more rubbish? I should have just left it there. And this could do with some more decorating and stuff as well, but we will work on that soon enough. Ow, 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 ow. when your knee pop because you're not sitting properly. Why do I do this to myself? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Let's go to the next day. Okay. Go to the next day. I'm gonna put Sherb there because I just want a bunch of them off of the beach. And then I think pretty much everybody that's left on the beach are the people that I'm not that bothered whether they stay or go. So I think, let's see, tomorrow's my day off, as Fridays always are. Saturday will be Minecraft multiplayer with Boo-Bubby. And then Sunday, I might see what I can do about kicking out a villager, and we might do a villager hunt. So that I can work on moving some more houses onto the island. And then I probably won't do the moving the houses onto the island on stream, because I want at some point to do a whole stream or two doing it's Molly's birthday. Nice. Nobody moves out on a birthday anyway, so there's no point even looking at the bubbles to see who they're on. But I think it might be. Oh yeah, I'll let you know if Raymond wants to go. I'm not gonna be doing that right now though. I think I'm gonna focus on moving some of the other ones first. So say Rosie, I've got her photo. Whitney, I'm not too bothered about. And Marshall will probably be the first ones to go. Raymond, I'm kind of on the fence about. Because obviously I can't just scan him back in. And Stitches, I'm holding for Bubby. But at least I'm not like narrowing it down to I just want this one villager to move, because then that's always a pain when you're time traveling trying to kick somebody out. But yeah, I've got some cash on me. Yo, bro, let me move a house. You can talk to me about some infrastructure. Layout changes. So I'm gonna put Sherb up there. Although I kind of want to put Marshall there and hide Sherb. Do I put Marshall there or do I put Sherb there? No. No, it's gotta be Sherb. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I'm so stupid. Stop it. Oh my god. Yes, an island home. Sherb's home. He's gonna live by the messy beach. Yes, let's do it. Let's move his house, please. Before I'm silly again and press the wrong button again. Maybe I need to make a coffee. Maybe that's what I need. Like, it may be 8 PM right now, but I may need coffee. That may be what's happening here. Let's go and put this house down before I forget again. Oh my god. Run, Sarah, run! Oh, I can't even put it that far forward. Wow, I didn't even know that. Okay. Okay. So it needs to be one more back. Which means I need to climb up here and move this a little bit. And yes, there is a pipe down there that I do not use, that I need to move. Actually forgot that I dropped it there. Let's pick it up. We'll just leave that bit of cliff a bit empty right now. In fact, no, I can't leave it empty. I've got to do something with it. Hello? My controller didn't want to work for a second then as well. All of the good things today. Keep myself hydrated. Do some construction. Okay. So I can put the house there. Do this. And then I put the house here. No, 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 not that far back. Good grief. Like, I'm gonna need to edit that little bit of path. I wish I could put it one more forward. I really do. Or do I straight up put this house on the beach? Too close to the water? Seriously? Oh my life. So let me see. I've got like a list of ideas I had for the beach. So I'm trying to think of where I could put Sherb, because I'm not happy with that as an option. We could look at the other side, but then I'm thinking, like, as much as this would be good for hiding the fact that it's a bright blue house, it's also a matter of, like, I wanted to put, like, I've got the campsite up here. I was thinking about putting some tents on the beach here and having like a picnic here. So I don't know if he's gonna necessarily fit in down here. No, not there. For God's sake. Goes to the ledge. It just doesn't want to go anywhere. This building doesn't want to be anywhere. I bet if I move it one more over, it's too close to the ledge. You can't build here. No, I can. Ooh. Let me imagine it. Let me see what this looks like. I mean, it's closer to the beach. It's making some use of this little grassy area I've got over here. There isn't really a direct path here though. My other thought was that he could live on the beach up here. This is where like the last of my coconut trees are. But it doesn't matter if they go bye-bye. I don't think it's gonna let me. I don't think it's big enough anywhere up here. Ooh, I've got a... I'll take that. I don't think any of these bits of beach are big enough for a house, no. Hide him here. Nope. There's literally nowhere I want to put his house. I don't... I don't know. I don't like it. Because there's not enough room on that bit of beach down there. I'm not sure about this space just here. It's the colour of his house that bothers me. Like that bright blue on the green doesn't seem right to me. I feel like his house should be on the beach. What about the cove with the lighthouse? Let's go over by the lighthouse. Oh, not down. Oh, there's not a path there anymore. So you mean like put it like in front of the lighthouse, sort of behind where Stitch's house is at the moment? Like honestly, I might move Stitch's house out of the way. So that I've got some room to decorate over here. Make him the lighthouse keeper? I mean, I'd like a different coloured lighthouse. I don't like the yellow one. I don't feel like it fits with what we're going for at the moment, but it's just what I've got. So it'd need to be further forwards than that. Which means I think Stitch's house is in the way of me putting this here. Oh no, it's not. Let me imagine this. I feel like that's too far back. Like I'd want an obvious route to get to the house. Like I could put him down here and it'd feel better putting him on the beach. But I feel like his house needs to be more like where Stitch's house is. I could literally just put him here, I guess. Like, I don't want him on the mainland. Why do I keep opening up this? No! It's because it feels like construction, so I'm opening up that. On the cove itself, the house won't fit on the cove itself. Because I've got like a tiny little peninsula. A house won't fit on here. Unless I take down this and then put the lighthouse at the end. Which could work. Okay. I'm gonna pick this flower. And these up. We're just gonna demolish all of this basically. I'm not taking island visitors at the moment. Because I needed something to do with this space, because like this is an okay way of doing the lighthouse, but it's not great. Oh yeah, I need to move the water first. I wish I could just destroy it, you know, that'd be great too. Without having to faff about with doing both. Yeah, I'll check my mail in a second. I wanna figure out where to put this, what to do with this house first, honestly. It's bothering me now. Okay, I haven't seen this flat for quite some time. So let's say we put his house pretty much as far. Why do I keep going? I keep thinking like it's construction. No, it's not. It's a house. As far as we can go out, so he kind of looks like he's sort of half on the beach. Too close to the water. Seriously? Are you serial? So he'd have to be like right there. So I might need to edit the cliff that's next to this. Well, actually no, I wouldn't, because of the space in front of his house, so I can just edit this path. I don't hate it. I might just put him here for now. It's definitely the best spot so far. I am least offended by this spot. And then just sort of like I like the lighthouse higher up. So I still might put cliff down here. Problem is I have no way to round out the edge if I do it right up to the edge. But we can just learn to live with it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted him to be on the beach. It felt more fitting for the colours of his house. Can I round this out from this side? Ooh, yeah. Okay. Love to see it, love to see it. Got that aura that comes before a migraine. Everybody's favourite. So let's say we've got this little bit of land up here. Can I can't even climb up this bit of land. Just let me do what I want, you silly game. I'm not asking much. Oh my life. Fine, I'll round out this corner after. You awkward troll. I can put the... I could put like the circular stone pattern down, and then I could do the lighthouse a little bit further back. So if I do this, and then I could do the lighthouse. I'll probably want a different colour lighthouse, but we'll see. I could do it in between. No, I want it in between the two. That's more like it. Something like that. Oh, it's okay. I missed that message completely. Absolutely, completely missed that one. Let's grab this one up. No, yeah, I saw the ones saying like check mail and all of that, but I didn't see that that's what you'd sent me. I was confused. Too confused by what's going on. I missed a message. Then again, there are a couple of people been saying that, and myself to be fair, have experienced that YouTube have been having some issues with removing messages at the moment. I think their auto mod is doing some odd things. I'll keep that in my pockets. Open this. Okay. Oh, I miss a lot of stuff. My brain is not screwed in right. Let's grab that out. Thank you very much. I'm in tears. Oh my god, shut up. Look. Oh, so silly. The lighthouse. So I might grab some different coloured flowers. Some different coloured flowers. So let's put the white ones up here somewhere, I guess. Oh, that's... oh. Want this. blue. I might grab out maybe 1 or 2 of these. Just as some options. What else do I want? Could always take the green one as an option. Not a lot of space up there, but still. Orange hyacinths. Take a pink one. I don't think I have any pink hyacinths. I've got red, but I think they're a bit too bright for what I want. And I already cleared out this space for a potential fishing area and dropped off a load of stuff that could go there. Okay. Now let's go and take a look at this as an option. Hi Lolly. Right, all the way over here. Find a way to place this in the right spot, not the pipe. Lighthouse. Much better. Much, much, much better. Now that it's not bright yellow. I think there's also a white and blue one which would have worked as well, I suppose, but I suppose you don't want too much blue on blue. I mean, his house is already blue enough. This will go with his house better without being more blue. Then just plant a load of flowers up here, I guess. Yeah, I do. It's not something I would have thought of otherwise because, well, my brain is an absolute melt and doesn't work. Put that in there, and that'll do for now. May not be how it stays. Let me round out the corner of this cliff. And maybe do something with this path. This balloon. This balloon. What are you? I must know. Bamboo wand. Do I have a... Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Hi, Froggy. Hi, Angela. Any codes? What do you mean by that? If by dodo code, definitely not. Because, I mean, I've got my work helmet on right now, and that means my gates are not open, because you can't do both. I don't allow dodo codes in my chat currently, because people do grief other people, and I don't really want that happening. So, you won't find any dodo codes here. That, and I mean, it's kind of rude to just come in and want a dodo code without at least saying hi first. So, in fact, do we... I think this might be one where I switch it up a little bit. So I'm gonna have this be the end of the dirt path, I think. And I'm gonna give him like some stepping stones maybe. Ooh, actually, I could do a bump going both ways. Yeah, that works. And then he can have some stepping stone type deals. Or some circlies. Yep. And there is that as an option for that. There's also my standard code one as well, which is silly. No, the dodo one's the silly one, the code one is the more like formal, polite one. So his house will be here. I'll leave that there for now. We'll see what do. So let's... I suppose the best thing to do would be to go to the next day. I might put Marshall by the beach down at the other side. I'm not doing any white lanterns. The ladder against the wall is not a terrible idea. But there definitely will not be a white lantern up there. I just don't like the look of them. I don't know what it is or why it bothers me, but it does. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the next day to see how it looks. Because it's hard to visualize what it looks like while the house isn't even there. So let's do that. Okay. And go back onto this. And I might move Marshall over to the little overgrown beach bonfire. No, I don't like either of them, honestly. I don't know what it is about them that bothers me, I just don't like them. Like, I'd put a garden lantern up there, but it would not be a white one. I don't like the white ones. Like, the ones that I generally use are the black ones. I think black would be a bit too much, considered this is a brighter coloured area. So you've got like the greeny coloured looking one, which could go there, I guess. I don't know what it is about it. I just don't like the look of the white ones. It doesn't suit my aesthetic, that is for sure. God knows what you're even talking about, Isabel. Even the villagers' birthdays, like I've time traveled past like 5 different villager birthdays and haven't bothered either. Been really just letting them do what they do, basically ignoring them. Yeah, I get the lamp idea, I don't think that there is another colour of it that would really go with his house. In fact, which I think I've got every other colour except for the white one, purely because I don't like them. Garden lantern. Oh no, I'm still missing. I could put the bronze one up there because it's like a bluey colour. I'll place that as an order and see how I feel about it. Although I don't think it needs another light up there. The lighthouse itself is a light. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, definitely his house looks much better here. I still wish I could round off the cliff edge on the other side. Oh, I need to put my thing on because I can't climb up here without a harsh cliff edge, apparently. Oh, I can climb up this side. Why not the other side? Oh, this game is so ridiculous. Let's move this. Yeah, but then I also don't want it drawing too much attention to up here. Like, I feel like the lighthouse is enough attention up here. So let's move maybe this. Oh, I can't place the code this close to the edge because it won't go on this corner piece, will it? I don't think it will anyway. Like, I wish it could because it would go like perfectly up to this edge. No, I didn't think so. That's a kind of a bummer. I don't know, whoopsie. Oh my god, another balloon. Really? Really, really? I'm not even getting that one. Not even getting that one. So maybe I do... Yes, there is room there. And I think this is the one that has 2. Do a stone path of some description going up to the door rather than this circle thing. But there is room there. Just shove me out of the way, for the love of God. What am I doing? What am I doing? Good night, Gamer King. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know what to do with this pass though. So I feel like that would be great, but then also it's gonna be so far away from this. Ooh. Thoughts and ideas and ideas and thoughts. Or we could do like a literal path. Because we do have these. So I could do this. Like a little path. Okay, I like that idea. We could have a lantern up here, but I don't know what else we'd put up here, honestly. So let's say our lantern goes here, for example, where I'm standing. So let me put a circle here for underneath the lantern. I can't put anything on this corner, but I can put maybe something here and something there. So maybe the pink one because it contrasts a little better. Bright colours. And that kind of looks like sweets, honestly. Colours of sweets. Can't get down on that side, but I don't understand why. And I know I've got a spare ladder in my storage, so if I place item, there's no room to put anything here. Really? Place item. I think that's the only place we're gonna get it. There we go. That works, I guess. And I'll have to go and grab my other ladder out. It's not perfect, but it's close. What do you mean, what? What do you mean that's adorable? I don't understand what I've done that you didn't already mention. Well, yeah, like, clearly I can, but the game told me I couldn't. That was... I don't know. The game tells me I can and can't do a lot of things where the game has no clue what it can and cannot do, clearly. I feel like he needs something else in front of his house. I feel like that's not really cutting it. So maybe I put the stone circle in front of Sherb's house? That's not going to work because of this is a tile here. I don't know. Let's see what other options we've got. Do some more small stones. Do something more like this. And then this is a spot, so I can put a rock here. Just Dom running around in the background like an absolute wally. Something like that, maybe? And then this would have to be flat here. Sure, that'll do. Oh, I can't plant anything that close to his house. Or that close to the edge. I was gonna say, I kind of want to put a flower in here. Or here, or something, but it won't let me. Just nowhere. It's like, no, you can't dig anywhere here. What are you talking about? Let's do this one here. I'll put this behind it. I've no idea where I grabbed this solly bush from, but that's where it's going right now. Will it let me put one down if I do it like this? Okay, at least it's being fair this time. It's not that you just... Yeah, but I wanted to put it in a specific area. But apparently you just cannot put a flower here even if you wanted to. For some reason. Never mind. Which means we do need some like furniture or plant stuff to put here, because I feel like it needs to be a little bit more filled in. I don't want it to be that empty. In fact, let's look at our options here when it comes to this. I could do this. Maybe go like this over here. Let me pick that up for a second. No, it's going to complain at me when I put it back down. And then Place item. Oh, it actually let me do it that time. Something more like that. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna put some potted plants out here. Just trying to figure out what I might want. Like design codes wise and things like that. I think things like this make a world of difference. Something more like this. In fact, I think I want to switch these two. No, 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 no. Something doesn't feel right about this. Something doesn't seem right. Maybe we do one of these to the house. And then we do... Maybe we just keep it all the dirt circles. Maybe. That is also a possibility. Yeah, that's as close as that dirt circle's gonna get. And I could do another one of these. Maybe. No, 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 no. No, that feels too straight line. Maybe we do it here. Like this. Hi, Jack. That feels better. Place this if it'll let me. Let's see, why does it work now and it didn't work before? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So now I need to go and grab some potted plants because I cannot plant anything there because the game says no. My front yard literally looks like a jumble sale. And if I had a front yard in real life, it would probably also look like a jumble sale, honestly. So, what have I got? I can put some actual palm trees around his stuff because he's living by the beach. I think these are much beachier than, say, a cypress plant. I'll take one anyway. You never know. Do I actually have any plants on me at the moment? Or even as options? Really? Cactuses? Sure. That works. I don't have any potted plants? Seriously? Coconut juice. Wow. This did not turn out the way I expected it to. Hmm. Yeah, it would actually. Because it looks almost like a mini... What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? Cedar tree, almost. Up on the cliff. I don't really have anything for this spot. I don't want too much like stuff, obviously. Because he doesn't have much space and I don't like... I've got some plans for spots on the beach. And I don't think it reaches quite up to in front of his house. But I want to do the things that I have in mind first before I make another space that might intrude on that. So yeah, it might look nice with... Oh, I should have... I'm gonna put... I should have grabbed my other ladder out. I'm a wally. Yeah, I want to put the cypress tree up here. And I think I want to switch this with the hyacinth. Can I even still climb down now, or is that in the way? No, that's in the way. I can't climb down now. I'm stuck. Help! Help me! That's such a pain. Seriously? Game. Sort your stuff out. Please. Please. Really? Really, really? I hate this game sometimes. Honestly, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't even want to go up there right now. Ladder can go back here and I'm not going to pick it up again. If I don't have another one in my storage, I'll just make one. Now I'm upset. Yeah, because I think that looks kind of beachy. So he can have himself like a fan palm or even a yucca. Or a yucca. However you want to say it. I think they both look kind of beachy. In fact, I think the yucca suits him a little better. With the plastic pot and everything. Well, I could call rescue services. Or I could have done that, but I've still got the lantern to potentially put up there as well. Oh, I'm not chasing after that one. So I don't want to do that and then need to go back up, because then I've got no way to go up without undoing everything. Did I not take out the... Oh, I did. Don't write this. just trying to figure out how to fit some of my villagers back onto the island because they haven't lived on the island for quite some time. So I've moved some of them on. Like, I want to put the fan palms by his house, but then I also kind of feel like they look too nice considering like he's a lazy villager. So I might put Marshall over by the other beach, the one that's looking a bit of a mess at the moment, and put the fan palms by his house. Because all of my villagers have been living on the beach for the longest time. So I feel like it's about time they moved back onto mainland. We've gone absolutely wild on the map. I still kind of think the little island that I live on with the two little islands in the river kind of looks like a screaming face. And I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. I've still got, what, 5 villagers that don't live on the island. I've got 4 spots that I could potentially put some villagers on. But I think the only villagers that, other than Marshall, I'm going to move Marshall now, I think. And then the other 4 villagers that will be left on the beach will be ones that will be leaving. Yeah. I'm moving them off of the beach. So I want to decorate the beaches as well at some point, but I needed to find my villagers' homes before I got around to decorating the beaches. Yeah, Sherb is our lighthouse keeper. Mainly because I wanted him as far away from any main part of the island as humanly possible. Because as much as I love Sherb, his house is an offensive colour to me. Like, I love the colour, but it's not the colour for a house. It doesn't suit anything on my island. So I decided it needed to be on the beach, but a lot of the spaces on the beach where I wanted it to be, the game wouldn't allow me to place it. It would be like, it's too close to the water, it's too close to the ledge, like, it just wasn't having any of it. So he now lives next to the lighthouse, because it's as close as I could get him to the beach where I wanted him to be. So I think... yes, Rosie, there are some cactuses there. I think I'm gonna move Marshall next. No, I'm not going up there. That's Puns and Secrets. Yeah, I've got an island with an island that also has some little islands orbiting that island. Well, not orbiting, but around that island. My island is Islandception. I've got many, many islands on this island. Infrastructure. Let's move another house. Island home. Marshall. Let's do it. Because his house, like, would fit the area in front of the beach, and it's like, no, oh my god, Marshall, you... Like, I get that we're calling you out of the blue to ask you about moving house, but you do not need to turn up in just a towel. That's, diva moves right there. Like, making a scene, making a show of it. Wow. Just wow. Only knitted 5 rows. You know something? I've got a scarf that I started knitting when I was like 12. And even like over 10 years later, I still haven't finished it. So whatever progress you've made right now is still more progress than I made on mine. Like, I can knit and crochet, but I get so far and then I stop. I am not very good at sticking to it. So we go and put Marshall over by this beach. And I know it's going to be one further back than we had initially planned because it won't let me put it near the ledge. No, I want it right up against the cliff, please. Let me imagine it. I think it's gonna get rid of that tree. Maybe, possibly. Okay. I think this is where he belongs. The audacity. Such a diva. Absolute diva. But Marshall is our diva. Let's start some construction. We're gonna fix the path around the house. So let's pick up this. And we'll have to change these at least. This one will depend on whether I'm doing a path going down or not. If we are, I don't want it that close to the house, I don't think. So I think we should do this one. Something like that. We can get rid of the dirt in front of his house. I mean, I could probably knit a Doctor Who scarf in about like a day. If I was to just sit there and do that and nothing else. I could probably sit there and do it watching TV all day if I had nothing else to do. But I don't enjoy it enough to be like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do today. Did we just do... I think we just do a path to here, basically. Rather than making it look like there's a path to the beach. This one. And upwards. And that will be our path. Of course, there'll be the bit going into the door. Rows in front. Well, I suppose it depends on like the technique you're doing and things like that. Like there are different styles and things. Some different walls make it more difficult or easier. It's like the one that I started all those years ago that I never got around to finishing is probably one of the most awkward walls you can work with because it's got all of the I don't know how to describe it. It's not like your standard wall. It's got all of like the almost like frayed looking bits coming off of it. So it's got like separate little tassels almost coming off of it. That's what I was working on last and that I never got around to finishing. Like I've got plenty of wool, but I'll probably more likely use it to crochet than knit. Although I have a ridiculous amount of knitting needles in the house. Because, I mean, when I moved I took them all with me because they're mine and I bought them. But I'll probably never use them. Just pop a random flower here. Yeah, just your like basic stitch. Yeah, I can see how that might take a while. There are some techniques that make certain things quicker and easier, especially if you're transitioning between different colours. There are some things you can really do to sort of help yourself in those sorts of situations. In fact, no, let's change the colour of this one. Or even... No, this is a corner piece, so nothing can go here anyway. I don't think. No, it can. That's fine. That can go there. That's fine. That's fine. So just like before, it's not going to let me put anything here, I don't think. Do I have a flower on me to even try? I do, yeah. It's not going to let me put anything there. So what I might do is I might put a palm tree over here somewhere as well. I don't want it to be symmetrical with the other one. So I think there's better because it's up one. I don't want it to block the house too much. So let's see. Let's see. I've got fruit on me. I'm gonna go and grab a fully grown palm tree. Or a couple actually, because I might put some by shrubs. Do I just fill my pockets with palm trees now? So I want one for by Marshalls and maybe let's say 2 for by shrubs. Let's grab the ones that are like kind of here. There we go. So let's see. I mean, we can get away with putting one like here. Where are we? Coconut tree. Which you can see from here. Nice. And we can put one by this cliff. Yep, that feels about right. And then the other one's going over by the other beach house. Like I said, next time we're doing Animal Crossing, I think what I'm gonna do is probably work on, well, kicking out somebody, basically. Let's plant this here. See how we feel. I feel like that's still too symmetrical, so I might push it back a little more. Have it like here instead, maybe? Yeah, because I don't want it to be central. Or is that going to cover up too much of the path? Could put it here. Or is that too close to the other tree? Hi, Turnip. The Bosinator raid. Okay. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Much appreciated. At the moment, we're doing some incredibly indecisive island decorating. just chilling, chatting, and trying to make some decisions. No, I think that's the spot for our palm tree. That seems about right. So I think I'm going to want some more barbed wire fencing, because I think I'm going to keep this beach looking a bit messy. Even though, like, it's going to be Marshall's beach, essentially. Although I suppose I could move the bonfire somewhere else and make him, like, a classy beach. So I've just moved that palm tree and now I'm like, is that really what I want to do? I'm going to keep the fan palms on me. That came out of a balloon. I'm going to keep that on me. The pipe can go in storage. Cypress plant was put up by shrubs. Oh my god. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. So yeah, what if we make him more of a classy beach space? Maybe like some rattan stuff, or a lounge area of some description. I don't know. Grab out the... I've got a coconut drink somewhere. Could always use the palm tree lamps, I guess. Grab a sandcastle. Why not? You could have a barbecue on the beach. There are a lot of options. Where's the... Oh, there's the coconut drink. Could not see that for whatever reason. Shell lamp, ukulele. I don't think there's really anything else. No. Yeah, we hit 100 subs the last time we were on. So that would have been... I think it was the first. I think it was the first. Let me double check. Yeah, it was the first. When I was doing Dream Island visits. I also think that's, ironically enough, my most popular stream so far as well. The island visits. That's why I said, like, we'll probably end up doing that again, because everybody enjoyed it so much. So let's Oh, one thing I do need to get better about is grabbing out people's links. So let me have a look at where we're coming from. I mean, that's an interesting image to say the least. Let me take a quick browse of what sort of content we've got going on. Smash, Pokemon. We've got some FNAF. Animal Crossing. Nothing too bad. I'm gonna drop this one anyway. So this is Botzinator's link. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the ape in the image that is your profile picture, but I don't know. I don't know. That's not what I thought that was at all. So let's change this. So this might go like out front of Sherb's house, maybe. Oh, and these are all going to be separate flowers now. That's such a pain. Such an actual pain. Okay. So we could do, say... Where did I wish these were better organised. But they're not gonna be. Because it's me. So let's say one goes here. We've got the table here. I know that they don't match. Could go back one more, I guess. So that they're actually functional, maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Put this on here. Let's say we'd have another chair here. So that's an easier one to visualise. So maybe we do this one. Okay, which would make this sort of area kind of done. No, palm tree lamp's too big for that space. Seems kind of tacky as well, almost. Probably get away with putting a palm tree here. I don't have one on me, however. I could plant one. And then all we need is like something here maybe. I want some hot cocoa. Some coffee or something. I just want a warm drink, honestly. Come on. I don't know. Because I kind of want to keep these as like almost like seaweed. I don't want it to look too overgrown and messy. Is Marshall? I don't know. I don't want it to be like too prim and proper, but then I don't want it to be like massively overgrown. So let's see what else we've got. I've got a fan palm. Marshall can definitely have the fan palm. In fact, you can probably get away with a couple of them. Where's the other one? Is this it? Yes, it is. That's as far as that can go. Okay, and then maybe we can have some like some lounge chairs as well, like these. I think that's the wrong way around, isn't it? Of course it is. Got another one in here somewhere. There. There. We have a table of some description between them. So the coconut drink would probably end up on this table. So I'm going to put it there for now. Okay, let's maybe move these. Nope. Looks like that. This here. Probably get away with putting one of these here if I wanted to. Just as a silly little thing. Oh, they're not. They don't fit centrally in that tile. Thank you for subscribing, Botsinator. I'm sorry, the The alerts literally just came through my email. That's the only way I can see the alerts, which means they come through a little bit late because Streamlabs has issues. So I apologise if I am incredibly late to that alert. What if we do... I'm gonna take this. Like I said, super duper indecisive. I put the armchair here, like, so that it had been like semi-shadowed at some parts of the day by the palm tree. And then we can have wherever that table went. Yeah. Like, I want a chair to be functional, but I don't think I'm gonna make it functional. And then we can have another chair here, which I don't think I have anything for that on me. I am, however, gonna put maybe the shell lamp over here. It's just a little something. I don't want to put the barbecue on here. It doesn't feel like a barbecue space anymore, but I can still put the sandcastle on here. I might add some more stuff to it, but not right now. I am gonna order so let's see, rattan items, and then go flying past it. So let's say I think the brown ones are too dark. I think it does have to be the white ones. Yeah, yep. Let's go armchair. We need the end table to match. And I want the stool. I think the stool I can get away with in brown, because it's going to be used as between the two poolside beds. I don't need a lamp or an end table. Or a low table even. Towel basket. I could do. Okay. So now I think what I want to do is probably gonna time travel to the next day again. Date and time. To see how we feel about this beach. We've classed it up a bit. He's not far from the shops and things like that. It does feel like a much more martial space. Save complete. See you later. Well, we're not going anywhere just yet. We're going to at least get something finished today. We've done lots of little pieces, but nothing too much. Anytime today game. I'm just lurking and knitting. That's fine, you carry on. God, the loading screens. All the loading screens. I should have named this stream We Sit and Load. Part of me wishes that I had done like a stream or a video about when they locked events and stuff, because I would have called it Locked and Loaded and it would have been funny. To me anyway. To me anyway, with all of my terrible, terrible jokes. I'm gonna leave them in their boxes so they're a little bit easier to spot. See, Marshall is enjoying it already and he's still in his towel. Good grief, Marshall, put some clothes on. Yeah, and the turquoise sort of matches his door as well. So I quite like that as an option for this space. Oh yeah, I've got the garden lantern for over by Sherbs now. So we can do that. Coconut juice. Into darkness. I don't know, I don't think either of those names would have been wholly appropriate considering, but... Towel basket somewhere. What else? Oh yeah, this is for by Sherbs. Okay. I'm not too feeling too bad about this space the way it is at the moment. Like, he still needs a couple of things, but nothing too crazy. Like, the fan palms look about right for the space. The rattan stuff, the pool beds. Like, parts of it are overgrown and other parts aren't as well. because I like using these as almost like seaweed. Could I not have had that closer to the water? Will the game not allow that? Yeah, it will. So why did it not go underneath me? Silly game. There we go. Yeah, I gave him a towel basket for his towel. The funny thing is, I didn't gift him that towel, so this must be one of those times where villagers gift each other things, I guess. And then again, like, he's also got a painting in his house that I did gift him before I realised that they retain those items. So, yeah, that's a fun thing too. I'll figure out how to better decorate his home another time, I think. I'm gonna leave the cheeky little gnome there. I think I want to put the leaf pile here that was up there before. And let's go and sort out the bits that we got for shrubs. Before I forget, I do need a ladder to get up to the lighthouse. And this is going to be one of those rare times where I have to call rescue services. I think I've called rescue services once just to figure out what it did, because I was like, wait a minute, what does this do? I've never gotten stuck or anything. Oh, Leaf is here. Hi, bro. No. Let me at least see what you've got. Yeah, I don't really... I suppose I'll take some of these. Because I think I'm gonna use these on the sort of empty cliff spaces. Oh no, I didn't want to click off it. Ah! They have too much dialogue, and then I spam the B button to get through all of the dialogue and then click off of everything. Wait, oh, he just sells pumpkin starts now. I was like, wait a minute, I haven't time travelled that far, have I? I don't need pumpkin starts anyway. I've got a little pumpkin garden. I'll just buy a bunch of these. I'll take one, thank you very much. And then I'll actually have a look and see what flowers you've got for the first time in ages. Roses and mums. No, I've already got a load of white ones. I don't need to buy any more. Don't need to buy any mums. I was thinking of hyacinths for a second. Yes, I did indeed spend money today. Okay, now we can go and sort out Sherb's space. Which is not looking too bad right now. So we can get up here. We can... Ooh, Jeffro's playing Animal Crossing right now. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. We can potentially put like our garden lantern here. Maybe. Or can we like budge it by trying to tuck it into this corner? Where did it end up there? No, I can't tuck it into that corner. Okay. So let's call... No. Wrong thing. Rescue me! Yep. Gotta call rescue services. Dum. Dum. I'd have this as my island song if I could. Yep, help me. I've got plenty of miles to spare. The plaza will do. Because I'm only going to run back over to look at what I've done. I don't get the bit at the end. Rangers go. Do not understand. But that's okay, I guess. Don't have to understand everything. So let's take a look. Yeah, yep. We're looking much better now. Okay. Never seen the rescue services. I like it because it's the only way you get to talk to... Why is his name slipped my mind? I am literally the embodiment of a brain fart today. Rossetti. It's the only way you get any, like, even inkling that he's in the game. Whereas he was such, like, a mainstay character before. And I love, like, the little song. I like that. Like, that's a bop. That needs to be back in the game. I want it. Yeah, but that loading screen takes so much longer. Okay, let's maybe clear out some of my pockets because we made a mess. We are a mess. We made a mess. All of the above. These can go away. I'm gonna put these away for now. Oh, garden lounge. I might keep those out for a second. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it all away. All of it can go away. Yeah, that's the thing. It's easy to forget that it's there because you very rarely need it. Like, obviously, if you're using your Nook miles for things, then yeah, 100% it's just easier to go off of the game and come back on if you want to save that 100 Nook miles or however many Nook miles, depending on how many times you find yourself getting stuck in spaces. But I mean, I think especially in this instance, like maybe if I was like chilling doing this for myself, then maybe I would. But I feel like I've seen enough of that loading screen for today at least. I'm going to put a tree back up on that cliff. And I think that's where I stole that holly bush from earlier as well. So I can take one of the ones that are here. Not quite the one that I thought I was aiming for, but that's okay. Let's climb up here. I'm gonna pop the tree smack bang in the middle here. I don't think that that's going to be seen from anywhere, maybe. So maybe I just do one in front of this tree. Yep. Climb down. I didn't mean to shake the tree. I don't want to shake the tree. Climb down. Oh, it would have been seen. Okay, maybe I do move it one over. I'm so fussy with like the tiniest little thing. Down we go. Yeah, I prefer it like that. I prefer. Okay. Okay. Do I do have a cedar tree on me? Might pop that here. Yep. Like these trees are quite spread out, but they're not in like their final positions. Like I'm gonna scooch this path over, I think, to make more room for the cliff over there. Like they're just kind of here as placeholders essentially. Look, it's Rossetti. I'm gonna move him. He was just there as something silly, but I am planning on sorting out this area sometime. At some point. Doing a little, like, house area in the distance. Have I ordered anything today? Because I suppose I could order some doll houses. Let me... I've got Rally, I think. Got all of these. I've got the pie. So let's... What are they called? Dollhouse? Dollhouse. I've got a bunch of colours. I've got the blue and the pink ones down. So let's grab brown one. Got the blue one. Orange one. Green one. Got the pink one. Purple one. We've got at least one of each. A house mountain. I'm not going to put them on the mountain. I'm just going to put them on the island in front of the mountain. I think I might have to do some fudging with some trees up on the mountain because I think it looks too bare. So I think what I'm going to do is do maybe some cheeky cliff trees up there. Some stunted ones. So I have some itty bitty trees on the mountain. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Because I think even if it's just on the top, it needs something. Needs something. That, and I've put a road here, but you don't actually get to see the road. With a, like a roundabout. Well, you don't actually get to see that. Unless I build a cliff here. Which I could do, I guess. I could join these two. But I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I did have a cliff here originally and I took it down. One tile island in the water and put a water plane on it. I don't have the plane. I wish I did. The little dowel plane. I'd 100% do that. Probably not close to the front. I'd probably put it like somewhere off to the side or something because it's quite a small item. So I'd want it to seem like it was further off in the distance. And honestly, I might move the throwback container because I feel like it's too big. I feel like it's too big in comparison to the other stuff. Like, I don't mind them having the helicopter as like a rescue services maybe. But I don't have a dowel plane. That, and I feel like as much as I know it's got the controller there, you can't see enough of the controller for it to matter really. I think I have some other colour options for the helicopter as well. Is it remote control? Because that's what I'd call it. No, it's not. What's it called? Just helicopter toy? Clearly not. What's it called? Ah. What is it called? Google. What is it called? Animal Crossing New Horizons. Helicopter toy. What's it called? RC helicopter. Well, I was on R. Then again, I was looking for remote, so I was like here. I didn't see this. Blue might be nice. No, I think the red one looks most like a helicopter that I'd see. It's either red or blue. Yellow and pink look a bit too childish. I might have one in my storage. I know I've got another RC helicopter in my storage. But I don't know what colour it is. Yeah, that's the thing. Remote controls, but I was looking in RE and when it wasn't there I was like, wait a minute, what? So let's put this away. This away. Where are you? You've got to be down here somewhere, I guess. Helicopter, because these are all the toys. So I just assumed you'd be down there. Further up, really? Oh, I've got a pink one. No, I don't really want the pink one. It's not the vibe. Not the vibe. I think cypress plants would be too big to use as like a tree. I might get some like some of the the bonsai trees might be a nice idea for on the cliff, because if I'm looking up I don't think I'm gonna see enough of the pot for it to bother me. Do we know where the bonsai tree recipe is? Because I need like baby trees. No, that's not it. I've made them before. Where are they? I know they're here. There it is. Pinecone clay. That I've got. These have got too much stuff on them, unfortunately. If I could customize it and it was plain, that'd be ideal. But don't think that's an option. So let's get out some pine cones and clay. I don't use a lot of clay, so this is a nice change. So let me see about if the festive trees let's have a look at the customization. Big festive tree. I should imagine they're all roughly the same customization wise. I can just change the colour of it, so colourful, blue, red, pink, gold, white. I should imagine all of the rest of them are the same. Ay, ay, ay. That is not the news I wanted. I think they're going to be too big, though. I think they're going to look too big. I want them to be, like, real small off in the distance, because these trees are going to be for on my cliff. So let's go in craftable. I'm gonna make a bonsai tree. I'm not gonna make a load, I'm just gonna make them one for now. And I'm gonna go and put it on that cliff. So let's place it here. And of course we can do like different orientation of it as well. So that they don't all look the same. What do we think? I think it's the right sort of size. I think it's the right sort of size for sure. I'm not sure if the pot is too much. Then again, there's going to be a house in front of there anyway. So I think I like go with this. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Place this. Let's make a couple of bonsai trees. Get a real idea for it. If not, I'll find somewhere to put them. Marshall can have one on his beach. Those cars. What cars? Oh, I don't have Pocket Camp to be able to get the cars. It took me a lifetime of begging and asking and trading to get the campsite sign. So I don't suspect I'm gonna get the car anytime soon. I need to place them from one side to the other, otherwise it's gonna get a bit weird. Yeah, I can't ask you for everything, God. It's hardly fair, is it? To at least try to do it the way that everybody else does sometimes. See, with the houses there, it doesn't look so bad. And of course the houses are going to go across that cliff edge anyway. I like the bonsai option. I do. What did I run out of? Pine cones. Of course I did. Of course I did. Let's grab out all of my pine cones then, because I'm gonna need a few. And then I'm not gonna have any to make my my leaf piles, things like that. This is gonna be interesting. Keep crafting. Dum, 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 dum. Because I can put some of these on top of the cliff as well. I actually got like a weird idea for the mountain. We can put some of these down on the ground level. I was thinking of doing actual stunted trees on the ground level though, to be fair, but I'm still going to make a bunch of these. Okay, okay. No, I don't need beach shopping right now. I might do at some point soon, but not right now. So all of these should be bonsai trees. Good, good, good. What else did I need? I've forgotten. Oh no, I remember. Me laughing like an idiot reminded me I want this. This is probably gonna go terribly wrong and look absolutely awful. But you don't know until you try. It's just a thought. This is probably going to be awful. But I want to try this first before I finish the bonsai stuff. There's like a frosted tip to the mountain, question mark. Okay, so maybe I'll put the trees down first up here, for sure. For sure. So, this one here. This one here. And then I can put the kids' tent, maybe. In fact. Where did it go? Oh, it's not going to let me scooch across. I'm going to need to extend this out temporarily. I think, maybe. Let's take a look at it first before I go extending things. Does it look like the frosted tip of a mountain? Probably not. And I think I do want the 2 trees up front rather than just the one. How big is the pyramid? Animal Crossing New Horizons pyramid. Let's take a look on the wiki. It is 3 by 3. It will not fit up here. Oof. Oof. I would have to make this considerably bigger for it to fit up here. There is room to put something there, don't even. Don't be giving me none of that. No, I wanted the tent. Where did the tent go? Oh my life. Just placing things and removing them and placing them again. Okay, this one. This one. No, no, no! Oh dear. Place them. Other way, preferably. I know to place anything there I'm gonna have to extend this out a bit, but I might have to do that from the other side anyway. So I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna do that. Hop. Hop. See, I like the bonsai trees. I think they do look good. Yeah, I could put the cypress behind the cliff. But I don't think you'd be able to see it from over here if I did. I really like the bonsai trees here. I think this is doing a lot of work for me. I'm not entirely sold on the kids' tent being the tip. I think we do need something up there. But I don't think that's what it is. Because I don't want it to just be flat at the top. And I need some more stuff to make bonsais at some point. Have I got cypress on me? Probably not. No. But I love the bonsais. And the bonsais are staying, that is for sure. Which means I need more pine cones. I need to like write a list. I've literally got note paper here purely for these kinds of reasons. So I need pine cones for bonsais. What else did I need? I don't remember. The pocket camp cars. I've already ordered the houses. What else is there that's like cute and little that could go on here? I don't even know. Like I tried this as an option at one point, but it just doesn't work. Just does not work as an option. Let me grab out a couple of cypress trees. I need something to be the top of this. Grab out my train sets just for the funsies, because I literally ordered these to be the top and then they didn't work from the angle that I was working on before, but I've moved it to a slightly different angle, so maybe it does now. I get that you're not going to be able to see the train, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Well, you might be able to see it from up on this cliff, I guess. Okay, let's put like a couple of cypress plants somewhere. Let's put one there. There is room to put something there, don't even. I forgot that my things were back here. Let's dig them up, we'll move them somewhere else. They're in the way here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether to leave it as the red aeroplane or change it to, oh no, the aeroplane, yeah, the seaplane. I was thinking the helicopter. What is it? D-A-L. The aeroplane. Okay, and now I can finally place a cypress plant back here somewhere. Can I push it any further? Can. So I need to push the other one further out if it's got any hope of being seen at all. Oh, I forgot that this is all, not all stone behind it. I've got like next to no stones behind my island. And then let's go back over here again. No, you don't see them at all. They're not tall enough from this distance. No, I didn't want it there, I just moved it from there. Good grief. Maybe it's just because they're in the wrong spot, because of course perspective is a bit odd. No, they're hidden by the cliff entirely. Pagoda on top. I feel like the pagoda is actually, is it too big? Because it's kind of tiny for considering the kind of space it'd take up in reality. I do want a pagoda, or I don't own a pagoda. I wanted a pagoda on the last island design and I never got around to getting one. I just want all of the things, Pee-wee. Just all of them. I'm like a spoiled brat. I'm like, but I want all of them. Oh dear. Not sure if there's any point in actually putting one here, but I'm gonna try it and go and take a look. Yeah, I know temples are big in reality, but you know. No, there's no point in putting that one there. It gets completely lost. Hi, Ellie. In fact, maybe it's worth turning this one around. This is just lots of me running back and forth like, does this work? Does that work? Yeah, we could do it like that. We could do it like that. So let me put this one. Because I need to not have this corner rounded for a second. Just put it on. I don't actually need a safety warning because I'm not actually doing construction. Silly game. Yeah, I want to make it bigger, not smaller. Ugh. That feels so cringe to read, though. I've never been a spoiled brat in my life. Never, not once. And then I can put one here as well. No, not the cypress plant, because that's enormous. The bonsai tree. Is that the right way around? Yeah, I think it is. Yep, it is. Let's see about putting the train set up here. So let's try this, for example. I know it's going to look weird. What? It's like a congratulations present. I wish you could actually see that little like hill on the train set. I wish it stuck up a bit further. Honestly, it would look so cute, but it just doesn't upset. Never mind. I have to find something to put up there. Have to. I don't want it to be flat. That's boring. In fact, do I even need more bonsais? Do I? Yes, I do. I need at least one more. I didn't actually plan on doing this bit today. I just saw it and was like, well, now I've looked at some of these bits for a little while, they either do or don't agree with me. Kids' tent doesn't work. These don't work. I need something at the top to sort of act as the point of the mountain. Okay, so I definitely don't have anything that fits the bill in here. But maybe I can craft something or order something that will. So wait a minute. Let's see. Flower items is probably not going to be it. Like I say, I sort of wish you could sort of remove the decorations from these, because that could be an option. But you can't, so it won't be. What colours does the mush parasol come in? Mush parasol. Red and white spotted, and like a black almost. Really dark one. Black or grey, I guess it would be more like. Because I'm thinking this would be tall enough, but I think you'd be able to see the stem, so you'd lose the illusion of it being the point of the mountain. I might just put the pagoda up there. I'm gonna put the pagoda on the list. Pagoda. Because of course I need one to sacrifice it to the Bob God. But also there are... I know there are other things that I'm not considering. Like, I could turn this around. In the distance, it'd probably look like the right sort of shape. Maybe. Like, none of the stone things that I've got are gonna work. Pyramid is too big for the space that we've got. And I don't really want to scale up the space that we've got because I think that loses the scaling that we've currently got. Yeah, because the pagoda's a 2x2, isn't it? And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for 2x2 items. Yeah, it's a 2x2. Oh no, it's a 1.5 by 1.5, so it's never going to be central. Oh no. But I want it to be central. Oh, no wonder. I mean, they could work, but they're not quite what I had in mind. I could put a silo up there and have it be like a watchtower. Like some Rapunzel tower type thing. See, Jeffro? In fact, I think I've got a silo in here. Like, the silo's going to be too big to pretend like it's the... I've got this. I've got a silo somewhere as well. Silo. Is this a 2x2? I could use its ass. I don't know. Should I just put the bonfire at the top of it and pretend like it's a like this city is built at the bottom of a volcano? Just because it's frustrating me, I'm like, let it all burn. As in, like, the brick well? The brick well could work. Don't know if I've got another brick well. I might have to make another one. I've already got 2 on the island. Oh no, I've got 3 wells. I've got 1 simple well and 2 brick wells. Anyone would think I like wells. Okay, let's do one thing at a time. Let's go lighthouse as an option. Okay, so I don't think I want the door forward, but I don't want it to be boring, so we'll do windows. And then run over here and see how we feel about that. It's going to be scalings off. No. No. Definitely not. Which means the silo is going to be too big as well. I'm going to put the bonfire up here. I'm going to put the bonfire up here. That's just how it's going to be. Turn it on, obviously. Oh dear, oh dear. This got a lot darker than it was intended. Oh, there's literally smoke and fire coming out of the top of it. Oh my god, why is that so funny to me? It really shouldn't be. Yeah, Gondor calls for aid. Oh dear. Because of course it looks peaceful until you like move slightly away. I'm gonna leave it like that for the time being, because right now that makes me happier than anything that I've looked at so far that has just frustrated me. So I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Oh, that tickles me. I'm gonna put my other rubbish away. I can't believe the pagoda is a 1.5. Who thought that was a good idea? The lighthouse can go away. I also need to rebury these fossils. Should I bury them behind the museum? Just as a like a to blathers. I think I've already got stuff buried behind this little bit here. Or at least placed. Yeah, I've got some stuff dropped back here. We could bury one here. This is just me hiding things so I don't have to clean up. Literally. Yeah, let's go and hide them behind Blather's cliff. Oh yeah, I actually close this up so that you can't even get to the coin and what have you. Okay. How am I gonna get up? This way. Do I have anything behind here? I don't. Ooh, I could put them all back here, in fact. I do have some stuff back here. Okay. The stone lantern would be taller than what we've got there at the moment. So overall it might be a better shout. Ooh, I've just thought, what's the big, like, face dude called? The big stone face. There's like 2 different ones, but I'm hoping I'll find at least one. If I Google stone face statue. So you've got the one that's considered artwork from Reds, because that's like a rounded stone that could go at the top. Or you've got the Gulliver item, which is the like the big stone face. I think either of those could work. They'd be tall enough. Okay, he's a rockhead statue, but what is he actually called? What is he actually called? Oh, I've gone off of it now. Yeah, there's like the Maui statue or sculpture or something. Like I'm gonna put Gulliver stone face, and then there's the red swan, which will have a proper name. Or is he just literally called the Rockhead statue? Oh yeah, he's literally called the Rockhead statue. Because they've usually got like a descriptive name. But I can only see him found as the Rockhead statue, so that must be what it's called. Yeah, Rockhead statue. And honestly, the fake of that would do, because you're not going to be able to see it anyway. I'm going to put both of those on the list as options for this space. The space is a little bit more difficult to figure out, purely because like it's a lot of trial and error with seeing what would work. Seeing it on fire actually makes me giggle. I'm a terrible person. Absolutely terrible. Because I could always do a blue code and put it on top of like a stepping stone here, for example, and put the dowel plane here so that it looks kind of a little bit more like it's in the water. I've always got my vaulting pole over with me, and yet I never use it. Can I even... No, it's too far to vault across. It's probably a good thing I've got it on me then, isn't it? No, but I could vault across. So I might get rid of this pathway. Might get rid of this pathway. Yeah, I'm trying to work on it, but it's very, very slow going. And I'm just getting frustrated with it now. As much as I'm sure hearing me get frustrated at things is entertaining, for some it's not entertaining for me. Just seeing the top of it on fire. Oh dear. I'm actually gonna move these out of the center. So silly. So I might stretch the water back a bit, because I think like this is the optimal spot to be stood at, because I'm getting the full view. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to figure out what I want as the top of the mountain, basically, and I was thinking, oh, I could put a kid's tent there, a white one, and have it be like a snowy peak, but that didn't really work. So we're coming up with some other ideas, and in the meantime, I decided to just throw the bonfire up there and say it's a volcano or something. Or it's Gondor calling for aid it's me calling for aid because I'm losing my mind looking at this. Yeah, this is kind of the space at which you have to stand. So you've got the buildings. Like, I might not use the doghouse as a building because I've ordered the other doll houses in other colours. But we'll see how I feel about that. We've got the beehives as options for buildings as well. So we've got the pocket camp cars, the dowel plane as an option. I need another bonsai for on the other side of the cliff at the top. But I think we're finally making progress. Finally making progress. So the log bench is definitely the right sort of height for what we want, and it blends into the cliff pretty well. So if I make another log bench with the idea of there's going to be houses on it, so that's going to, in fact, do I have one in here? Nope, of course I didn't. That's going to be wood of some description. One of these. Let's craft. Do this, and then customize it to the lighting. All done for now. Customize it. That's the one. Okay. So that was the dark wood. Of course, we can still do some stunted trees down the bottom. I know you can vault across here. I've done it already. Let's put this away. Okay. We're slowly getting there. No. I think that's too far back. This is the sort of space I would like to be stood to view this, because then you are still getting like the majority of the house that's up top without getting much of the log bench. I think that's the right sort of spot. Like, I might move the water line. We'll see. we will see. Because I think this is a pretty chunky bit of water as it is. But I mean, so that I can't run up to here and completely... Then again, it's not really breaking the illusion. And you can always look over on it from a cliff anyway. My voice broke a little bit then. Because I mean, we're going to have a house here, but there's always going to be like this spot here, maybe. Which is why I put the like roundabout there. As an idea of like this could be looked over onto, so let's make it a little bit more interesting. And of course you've got the cliff over here as well, which is going to be pretty much the same kind of thing. We'll see. We will see. But I think I'm gonna call it quits for today. So let's see where we can send you guys. Oh, Jeff and Drift are playing Minecraft together. That's cute. Minecraft. Loads of people watching that. I am not sending anybody there. Loads watching that. But I think really the only thing to do is if I'm gonna drop a link for anybody, it's gotta be for Drift. Oh, wrong link. I am ridiculous. Let's remove this one and try this one instead. So this is Drift and Jeff playing Minecraft together, which is always hilarious. They've got such a great dynamic together, and they're both individually and together great guys who have shown a lot of love and support for me and the channel, so I'd appreciate it if you return that in kind. I have a raid command. Yeah, all of my little mini raids, you know, gotta get in good habits. If my raid command wants to work, I'm actually losing my voice now, so this is like perfect timing. And I've got this raid command so that you can copy and paste the hashtag #SasMatazRaid thing, so you don't have to necessarily learn how to spell it. So well, I'll head over there in a little bit. I think we made pretty decent progress today. Got a lot of what I wanted done and some unexpected things as well. So thank you very much for your help, and I will see you guys all next time. Bye bye.